Hi, diddly ho!
Hello, welcome. It's just me. There is no bot. I didn't fix it. It's gonna take like 20 seconds when I do, but I didn't. Yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Horseman, thank you for being the first horseman. First and third? Is that what it stands for? You show up first, and then you leave, and you come back in again. The gold and bronze of arrivals. Alcaz, thanks for trying to be first. Appreciate you. Ada, how you doing? Welcome in. And Sasi, what's going on? And Sonbori, I didn't realize, is this emote not good? Is it a liability? McQuistis? It is quite flashy. I don't tend to have particular problems with that, so I'm not like very cognizant of that all the time. Should I take that off? Hey, Marksmouth, what's going on? Good to see you. How are you? Not that it's not good. It'll just quickly attack your senses if it's like 3 lines at a time where it's enlarged. Okay. I have enlarged it a couple times, so I will be mindful of that. I'm hopeful that it'll be okay in small doses, because I kind of like it. But... oh, is this again? So yeah, we're back. We started a second run. I'm old, Yusuke. Thank you for the holy shit. You have the record. I've never seen that before. 90. I was pretty sure you had the record when you hit 80. I was like, I don't think anyone has hit 80 before. But I've never seen a 90. I think you're going to be the first one to get triple digits if you keep this up. The part of it in particular is when Quistis is aiming and you see the flashing through her POV. Yeah, that makes sense. I could take some frames out. And then I don't know if it would really... I think maybe it would just, like, break it. It's either, like, use it as is or... I don't know. I could try. I could play around with it and see. It just might not have, like, the... It might not read as, like, gunfire. Which maybe it doesn't need to. Maybe we save the gunfire. Yeah, it's something I can play around with. Anyway. Left his card choice. Right is a lady who buys the pelts. I don't think I have any belts, so let's get a card. Also, I didn't change anything, but yeah, let me know if the volume's not good. I don't really remember what's in my hand at the moment. Can I find out?
Got any animal crackers?
They're animals. They're not animal crackers. How would this be as an animal cracker selection, though? An elk, a wolf, a bullfrog, a stoat, and a stink bug. And a caged wolf. Is that the box that the animal crackers come in? We also have the rabbit pelt. Is that like the prize at the bottom of the animal cracker box? Do animal crackers come with prizes? Cage, just a cube. You can always hit W to look up at your current... Oh, yeah. Thank you. You taught me well. Yes, I remembered this lesson. If nothing else, I can do that. We got it. You take 2 blood. You take 2 blood. You take 1 blood. You take 1 blood. Take 2 bones. Honestly, it'd be pretty funny. They got those, like, Harry Potter beans, right? It's like, oh, look, it's earwax flavored. Ew. Why don't you do that with animal crackers? Like, oh, it's a dung beetle. Yucky, gross. You know, just you munch on that. I'm eating a poop thing. I don't know. If it were the 90s, I feel like the 90s, we had a lot of just like, look how gross kids can be. Whoa, kind of shit, right? Like, it's Gooey Louie. You pull the boogers out of his nose. It's awesome. It's like slime. Nickelodeon. I think you, right? You'd give him a chomp? I don't know. That's pretty good too, though. I don't have one of those. I was just thinking about stuff I could play quickly. We're gonna win tonight, right? I doubt it. Did you finish it that quickly? I've had like one real run. Like, I don't even want to count. I mean, I will. Like, it was my second one, but like the first one like ended almost immediately, right? Because I just didn't quite understand the game. So like we had one good run last night. Got to that fourth boss, which I wonder after the fact, like, is it gonna justify the choice to just like contrive to fuck me? You know? Imagine as a kid, oh man, I hope I find a dead rabbit in my box. You came upon the old wood carver who fixed her intense gaze upon you. After an overlong moment of silence, she moved to offer her carvings. Isn't this already going the way I kind of want it to? I think I want to... just keep it as is. Keep saying fourth boss, but that should be the third, unless you're counting the phase change of boss 3. And do I have that wrong? This is the prospector. The angler? Was I imagining another one? Boss 3? I imagined another one in between them and the trapper. Who was I thinking of? I don't know. Third boss. Thank you. I like to embellish. So, yeah, I got to World 10 last night. It's pretty cool. I think just, a few more and I'll be done with the video game. Happened pretty quickly. It only took me like 45 minutes, Can I just keep what I have? Like, I just wanted... Keep doing that. Oh, I'm just adding it. Oh, whoops. Okay. Done with the video game, he says. Yeah, I imagine that's how this is gonna go. Boss 2 is a trapper, but his phase 2 becomes Pelt Lady. I don't know, maybe in my mind, in my sleepy brain, I was like, oh, that was a different person. Phase 2. It was like a Clark Kent Superman situation. They put on glasses. That's a different person. Prospector boss again. Again. Hey, McKinnon, what's going on? Inscryption, this is a cool game. Thanks for the good luck. So you played this one? Yeah, I just started it last night. It's really cool. I did like one kind of lengthy run. Barely started a second. Went to bed. So we're back into it. I have not, but I've seen people play it. Okay, cool. Yeah. It's really neat. It's got good spooky vibes. The card game itself is very fun, and there's some kind of like framing kind of metafictional thing going on here too, which I don't really know anything about that yet, but and then yeah, I like just the sense of space and the puzzles in the area around this table. Yeah, what's been going on? How are your preparations for your Japan trip going? Is this just to sacrifice for bones? Is that really all you're good for, I guess? Use it as a sacrifice, just like a squirrel. The smoke. That's what I was. Okay, yeah. That's what I was thinking. I haven't really done much else since it's not until October. Okay. Can't really do reservations yet for the things I want. I got you. October, okay. Sacrifice for bones, but the smoke is also free to play, so it makes a decent shield too. Yeah. Good call on that. I guess I'm gonna throw this down. Oh, yeah. Okay. Numbers go up. Thank you for the 60 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. How you doing? We're back with more Inscryption. 60, holy. If you think that's cool, flip that 6 upside down, and Alcaz is currently rocking a 90. The new channel record. So that's all I can do. So I guess let's do that. Is this what I want to do? I guess so. There's gold in them cards. Oh, wait. What's right? What do you do? Fuck. I forgot. Forgot about this bit. I've learned nothing. Those are just gone? Damn. Trying to write a response at a speeding fine. I got 2 hours after registering the car in my name. Ooh, good luck. That sucks. Gotta anticipate the prospecting mid-round and save resources. Yeah, I read that too late. That's right, when you do fuck. When you do fuck. I got prospected. Damn. I'm never prepared for phase 2. Sped up acceleration to avoid getting rear-ended by a guy doing 80 in a 60 zone. 200 meters into getting on the road and got caught. Man, that sucks. I hope you're able to work that out. That's such a bummer. Each boss has their own gimmick. Best to learn quick. Yep, get prospected. Get prospected. That is a bummer. Okay. What's bone-based? Not you. Shit. Oh. Alright. Get him. Go get him. Surely something else. What else is this based on? What do I have that's running on bones? It's gotta be coming up soon, and it's not. And then it wasn't. Then it wasn't. Oof. Oof. Next one? Son of a... Yeah. Son of a... Yeah. Okay. Hey, that's something. Of course, you're not gonna do it for me. Here. You're just gonna die to that. Son of a... Yeah. 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 Before you play. Yeah? Oh, too late, huh? Apparently I missed last stream and the streak didn't go up. Interesting. Really? The one this morning? The Sega Saturn stream? I just lost. Whoops. I'm gonna tell you to consider your items. I thought I had more health. Well, that one doesn't count because that was like, that was yesterday's run. We're starting fresh today. We're starting fresh today. Shit. Twitch sure is screwy with multiple tabs. Oh, yeah. Please try to remain live for just a short while longer. Or like a memento. Your death card. Let's begin. Please choose a card to draw the cost from. That sucks. I was going in with a pretty good death card last time. Jackie, what's going on? Welcome in. I think you could have placed it in front of the adder since it has stink and lowers enemies' damage. I think that would have been smarter. I don't know what I was thinking. It's been a while since I played this. Also, hi. Hi, how you doing? Thanks for coming. Many things I could have done better. It was a bad play. And another. This time I'll use its power and health. The numbers. I also completely forgot about that second phase. Was not ready. I really messed that up pretty good. I'll never forget now, though. Ever again. 2 power and 4 health from the elk. So we're basically just making an elk with flight powers. Alright. Alright, this is round 3, so that means it's a throne situation. Prepare yourself. Flying elk? Santa just called. He wants it back. Hey, Jan, what's going on? Welcome. I think only 2 tabs at a time count. You have to have sound on. I didn't realize that. Okay. How about the sound? Whoa. You can also right-click a Twitch tab and mute it with sound playing, but it will mute all Twitch tabs. Depending on browser, I think you can mute individual tabs. I can mute that way. If you have the video on mute, it doesn't count for points and stuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Actually, I tend to just mute the tab, honestly. And going forward, I will only do that. Are you ready? Are you ready? It's a shame I have 100 volume bass boosted on 6 different tabs and the slider at maximum. Another challenger. Did I tell you the tale of the one who came before you? They fell to a mad prospector. Nothing comes between that man and his gold. You want that caged wolf in your deck? Suit yourself. I guess, yeah, the reason I didn't put it in front of the adder is because it has the instant death, right? So I was like, oh, it'll just take out my stink bug immediately. And then it didn't have enough health to withstand the one on the other side. And I thought I had one more point of health than I did, that I could, like, withstand the round and then bring it back the next round. But I was wrong about most of those things. Can't deal damage with 0 power, though. Bugs me as I mute a lot because my brain is weird, but if I refresh a tab, the video is automatically muted, so I lose out on those sweet, sweet channel points. Oh, yeah. Stingbug has a Stinky, which would have made Adder have 0 attack. That... I guess I didn't realize... I thought the Sigil was independent of that. I thought that was just like an additional outside of... She relies upon at least 1 damage being dealt. I didn't realize that. Uh-oh, Stinky. Okay. Also good to know. Moose Buck. The regal moose. The creatures of the wild make way for it. Inscryption 2 will finally have smell-o-vision. I can't wait. I want a 4D experience, like when you go to an amusement park. A lot of times they have them there. It's that theater experience, like when it's raining in the film or the stage play, whatever you're watching, you know. And the sprinklers above the theater seats turn on. You get a light misting. When I was a kid, I went to like the Alien experience. You know, and the alien breaks out and it's like stomping around and they have these like warm air like jets on the back of the seat, like it's breathing down your neck. Like I want all of that. Daniel Mullins, please. I don't think that's too much to ask. Stug, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah. At this point, that sounds so sick. Let's do it. We just need what, like probably like a $1,000 investment or so, and all like the necessary component, like the chair. You got to get the chair, right? And the headset. And you got to install the sprinkler system in your home. And then you're going to want to like waterproof most of your space, right? I don't think it's that big of an ask, though. I think it's reasonable. The amount of items you carry is 3, and you have 3. Well, that was a... Perhaps you'll accept this gift from my friend. We're just making bad plays tonight. A pack rat? Okay. The prudent pack rat. Never doubt the utility of a well-stocked pack. Alright. That wasn't as bad as it could have been. Just most of my space. Can't be that hard, right? Something about that caged wolf. What would happen if it were freed? Oh, that's a very good question. Not necessarily a bad play. You always get a pack rat if your pack is full. I didn't know this. We're still learning things all the time. Yeah. I thought I squandered that entire stop. We gotta stowed it. Ow. I bet smell-o-vision would go really well with Resident Evil 7. Oh, any Resident Evil game. Yeah. Like the closer in proximity you are to any of the disgusting food concoctions in Resident Evil, you just get a whiff of like the fucking organ, like the rotted organ stew in the pot on the stove. That's gaming. Like that is gaming. I almost had smell-o-vision experience of Resident Evil 2 Remake. Really? He's not sniffing a check. Smell-o-vision VR dinner with the bakers. Oh, yeah. Is that what you would want to smell first? That's, well, sure. Sure, okay. Okay, then. Bye. But bringing the bones. Oh, right. Masterful. Can't do shit. I find it so goddamn funny that this didn't shake you one bit, but the mention of Hannah Montana instantly makes you pause and think for a bit. Did you mention any milk in your comment? I'm looking back over it. I see no milk. I see no anything saturated with milk. So, it should not be a surprise. Around the time I pre-ordered it, I found a novelty RE2 candle that was supposed to smell like rotten flesh. Oh, I think I saw those things. Yeah. The idea being that you would light it while playing and the smell of the flesh of the zombies roaming the police station. Yeah. And it kind of... Thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you for the gift sub to milk. What kind of milk do we think? Do we think that's whole milk? 2%? Skim? Fingers crossed is actually like a soy milk or one of the nut milks, you know? Not the real deal. A substitute milk? That I can deal with. That'll tinge your nose hair. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Heavy cream. Kind of sucked because the smell wasn't very strong. You had to be right up on it to smell it. That's a bummer. You just gotta go shopping, grocery shopping, like, you know, a week or two beforehand and buy something and leave it out until it's nice and nasty, spoiled. And then you just put that in the room, play the game. No candle required. My heavy cream Hannah. Back to the game. Hey, it's me. It's me. Do I get another pack rat? Your pack was full, but a small critter approached. Another rat. Rats I got. A prudent pack rat. Never doubt the utility of a well-stocked pack. Hey, Jan, how is Ocarina of Time going? You still working on it? Ah, yes, let me just use my Asmongold dead rat alarm. That'll work. So nasty. It's so nasty. All those stories. All those stories. Are like the grossest things I've ever heard. Oh my god. Ocarina of Time is over? Hell yeah. What's next? How'd you like it? How did it go? You got 1 health. Oh, but this is... Oh, it's a block. Never mind. Right. Is this gonna work, or am I misunderstanding the order? In the moment, I'm not sure if I'm doing this right. Is that gonna hit that wolf before it... grows? It was okay. I liked everything except playing it pretty much. Controls didn't feel right to me, but I liked everything else. You know what? That's a funny statement. But like I understand it. Like that's exactly how I feel about Alan Wake 2. I love everything about that game except playing it. Sometimes I even like playing it. It's like that's a game I deeply appreciate and admire and enjoy, but I don't really like playing it. It has to sit a full turn for the cycle has to sit a full turn cycle to grow. Yeah, so I'm gonna take it out before it grows, right? And then we got the alpha, but I'm safe from the alpha. So just hunker down for a turn. Yeah, beautiful. Oh, we got it. I misunderstood this, huh? Oh, I certainly did. I thought this was a bifurcated strike, but there is a big little. There's a 1 in the middle. Should have clued me into the fact that that's a different ability. Well, we're still learning things all the time. Okay. So there goes my frog. There he goes. All right. All right. Get that out of here. Look at it. Oops. You want to use an item before playing the pack rat. Good point, or you won't get an item. Very good point. Thank you. Alright. Let's just get that squirrel. Oh, but I won't get it at all now? That works too. It's too late, isn't it? I did the worst thing possible, which is take the item after the fact that I don't need. For some reason, when it's played, not when it perishes. Well, we're learning things all the time. Okay. All right. Learning experience. I'm having a lot of those recently. World, characters, atmosphere, music, dungeon design, the look of it all rules. Yeah, I agree with all that. I love that game, but also, like, I played it pretty soon after it came out. It was a Christmas gift. It was, like, one of the most memorable gaming experiences of my life. So I can never remove myself from that feeling. I can never look at it through, like, objective eyes, you know? So I'm always really curious about, like, the take of someone playing Ocarina of Time for the first time, or, like, that doesn't have the same level of nostalgia, if it wasn't such a formative game, to get their take on it. I'm glad you can say something negative about this game. It's a breath of fresh air from all the obsessed folks. You had to have been there. Totally agree, though. Fan of everything but the controlling. Yeah, that... it's a product of its time, for sure. I get why. If you play it as a kid, it's a magical sandbox to make your own fun in, and you probably have something close to infinite time to play it. My assumption is a lot of love comes from nostalgia. For sure. It was also just like, you know, 3D was pretty new to me. You know, I had gone from the Super Nintendo to the N64. So, you know, had a couple years of N64 ownership under my belt, but like it was truly like that mixed with just like like the immersion, the level of immersion and adventure and exploration. Like I'd had it before with Link to the Past, but it was compounded by the fact that like it just felt like a real living, breathing, massive world, right? And this, like you were mentioning, the atmosphere, the vibes. I do love it. I don't have a scoop. Get out of here with that. I think it warrants love for sure, just not big on the whole it's perfect in every way, nothing is wrong type of talk that I see with games like this in FF7. Yeah, except FF7 is perfect and nothing is wrong. I wouldn't ever say that. I reserve that for Final Fantasy VIII. Hey, it's Gooseman. What's going on? Welcome in. How are you? Playing Inscryption. You ever played this? That was a bad move. But ooh, free the wolf statue from this. Oh right. What was that? I figured that was the case, and then I kind of forgot that I figured that. Yeah. Woo. Okay, that's pretty neat. So we're good to go. We're golden. I wondered what that triggered. Yeah, figured, right? I did reckon that. When he mentioned something about like, hey, what happens if you break open the caged wolf? Like, well, there's a wolf inside of it. Do you get a wolf in its place? But then I had a reckoning, and I forgot what I reckoned, you know? You did the thing even if you didn't intend to. That's usually how I do things. If there's a success, it was accidental. But hey, I still get to own that, right? If you're running a race and you stumble and like tumble and roll across the finish line, but you do it, like you still finished, you know. Maybe not as intended, but you got there. I've been stalling dinner way too long. Ish, what are you gonna do? What is this? Have I been here before? Trapper? Thank you. Leftovers from lunch? What did you get? What do you got left over? He will sell you pelts for teeth. I don't know. For some reason, I thought I needed pelts. What was I thinking of? I thought I was trading in pelts. It's like, well, I don't really have any pelts, so I'll skip that for later. Cod chunks and fried tofu in a clay pot with a garlic and soy-based braising sauce. That sounds awesome. Elk it? I guess. Supposed to have a good amount of shiitake, but I only had like half a single mushroom out of the whole order. Damn. Really? That sucks. You buy pelts from Trapper to trade with Fur Lady. She trades the pelts for cards. I guess that's what I was thinking of. Okay. Stay out of your zone. And go direct from the front. With... I mean, you're all I got. Oh, it moves. Yeah, shiitake is a godsend, and all the non-haters should be able to enjoy it. Something about its chewiness and the way it absorbs so much flavor. I love it. Easy favorite. I like shiitake. I love enoki as well. I like putting that in soups, hot pots. Sometimes it almost like works as a substitute for noodles, you know? Enoki in a hot pot? Yeah, it's the best, right? Okay, let's do this. Whoops, right, yeah, okay, well. What else do I have that's bone-based? Maybe nothing. I can't remember. So this is choosing like a clan card, was it called? Maybe head this way, though. Tribe, that's what I'm... Yeah, thank you. The underappreciated ringworm. Its value is not readily apparent. Wolf cub. The tenacious skink. It moves over when attacked, leaving its tail behind. Hey, the skink. Yeah? Maybe? Curious about you. You're new. Is there some kind of like parasitic factor? It deals no damage though. I'm trying to think like how it would function. Hey Tricky, what's going on? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. We're back with more cards. Canine, bird, insect, etc. Yeah, thank you. Is it if you let it get destroyed by an opposing card, like that card is infected by the ringworm somehow? Does it leech health away? I don't know. Its function is not readily apparent. I kind of want to just figure out, like I want to know what it does. But then I kind of want that. So I think I'm going to do that. But maybe I should have... Ringworm is one of the best cards in the game? Cool. If you can figure out the little logic puzzle behind it. Okay, so never mind. I wasn't going to use it appropriately then. It would have been just dead weight in my hand. A group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. There is room for a creature around the fire, one said. The warmth will enhance its power, said another. One of the survivors said nothing at all, but could not stop licking their lips. It's making something here more powerful. Should we skink it? Low blood cost. This ability. Increase attack by 1. Okay, yeah, I thought that. I wasn't sure if it also increases your defense. Skink it up. Trying to skink it? I think I'm trying to skink it. It was my knee jerk. That's good too. Are we trying to skink it or stink it? For some reason I just got a memory of Will Ferrell on Saturday Night Live doing his, like, is it when he's posing as like a nude model? He's like, do you want the thinker or the stinker? The stinky skink? May I give a recommendation? Absolutely, yeah. At this point, I think like anything up until where I got to myself, like I'm cool just like hearing whatever you want to say. Like I as long as it's not like, if there's anything new happening, please just like maybe let me experience it blind, or like don't spoil narrative stuff. But like, yeah, up until apparently the 3rd boss, not the 4th. Yeah, what are you thinking? I do like the idea of like a 1 blood cost. You know, the stoat as well has a lot of health. I was thinking the skink though because of that sigil power, but then also that stink bug. Lowering the power is pretty good. I would give it to June since he evolves into a stronger version after a turn. If you can find more fires, you can stack it. Oh, but the stoat is such a square. Stoat is a good option. I like it for anything that costs 1 or less. See, that was my thought. That's why I wasn't thinking June. My knee jerk was to go, and so even that makes a better case for the skink than the stink. That does seem like a good idea, though. I appreciate the thought. I think I'm gonna go... I'm gonna skink it. The power of the skink was enhanced by the warmth. As one of the survivors began pulling a knife from their pocket, he withdrew. My playstyle always favors big hit damage. Maybe not always the best meta, but I like having really strong cards. Yeah, I remember you saying, yeah. Which I think I like that too, but I'm kind of just not really doing anything in particular at the moment. Just real scattershot. A chill mist closed in around you. You were not alone. A figure emerged from the fog. Back to the prospector. Okay. Okay. Turn 1 skiing value. I'm a big fan of low to the floor, 1 cost or less, prioritizing Manti and boosting their stats. Don't forget about phase 2. Yeah, I didn't forget about it occurring. I was just forgetting when it was going to happen exactly. But yeah, I'm keeping something for that. Thank you. So if I got something in the way here, then the skink can't create the tail and move. Is that right? Because I thought about throwing down Mantis and his altar are always my go-tos. Yeah. Did I get a Mantis? I can't even remember. I thought about throwing down the smoke. Maybe I should. Anyway, let's do it. Oh, right.
Feel like a million.
Yeah? Do ya? Are you feeling good about this one, Bubs? Whoops. Right. Hey, Dante, what's going on? Welcome in. How are ya? I've skipped it every time so far. Did I see a Mantis? Did I look at it and say, not for me? Is that what's going on? Hungry in the kitchen. Don't do or say anything stupid to make me laugh. I'm just gonna mute my mic for. How long do you need? How long do you need? 5 minutes? All right. Man, I just said like the smartest shit too. You missed out. It was so intelligent. Okay, I don't know. Damn. That ain't gonna do it, man. What do we got? I don't need any bones. This can do 4. Am I fucked? I'm not. Okay. You're so fucking stupid. You sure like them high blood cost cards. Yeah, I love looking at them and not using them. You know? They just make me feel safe in their arms. Quick message and say something sexy? No, I know better than that. The captions would just censor it out. If you were relying purely on reading my commentary, it wouldn't get through. You know? Is sexy allowed? No. We can't talk about sexy Elizabeth and her guns of death. Death? Really? Died? No. I died to I died to Elizabeth's sexy guns. That looks so awful. Yeah, I know. Elizabeth. Elizabeth. Talking's hard. I'm gonna mute my mic again if you don't quit it. Yeah, let's get this coyote. Let's get him. Let's get him. She bet on my guns till I died. She bet on my guns till I died. This is beautiful. I'm just gonna bank a bunch of shit. Be ready for that prospector. Phase 2. Let's just get a gnarly hand going, you know. I'm in no rush. I'm in no rush. Greetings. Glad to have you in the fold. Welcome in. Dug a hole there. Screenshot it. Thanks. I knew the moment you looked at the camera. The way you did, it was all over. The light bulbs went off. Yeah, I want all my cards in my hand. Let's get them all. I want the whole deck at my disposal. Prospect this shit. I'm crying. I read the captions, it's worse. Yeah. There's gold in them cards. Fine. You know what? Do what you're gonna do. I'm ready for it. You ain't struck shit. You ain't struck shit. Oh, but I can't play my moose buck. I'm trying to moose bucket, but there's no space. There's gold in the way. You couldn't stay away. I don't remember what's going on. Nope, wasn't gonna happen. I did manage to stream a different game this morning. I finished Burning Rangers. I did it, and I started Magic Knight Rayearth. And actually, on some level, I want to keep playing that because that game is really cool. And I just got to the action. Hell yeah, congrats. That game was neat. I really liked it. So much better than Dreams. Nights into Dreams? Nights. Dreams is part of the title, though. Spallone Baba Goose Goodies? Is it because I said goodies? Goodies? No. Get the goodies. Yeah, goo. Goody says dying. I'm dying for some goodies. Active verb is fine. Dying, you know. Just, but to die, no. Alright, anyway. So then if I don't have space for a moose buck, what do I have space for? Are we gonna June it? Are we gonna wolf it? Easy boss, just pop that mule. Alright. Oh, there's ads. I didn't warn y'all, sorry. Dead by guns and shit, Elizabeth is an alcoholic in hell who is gambling for goodies and having sex. I'm never gonna be able to eat. Thoughts on Die Another Day, though? Low-key one of my favorite Madonna songs, yeah. I swear if I don't watch out while I'm drinking milk, it's gonna come out my nose. Don't let the stoat... Hey, Dusty, what's going on? Welcome in. Don't let the stoat die this time. I might kill him myself. I might kill him myself. If he keeps fucking around. That's a 2. That's a 1. Oh, let's do it. Oh. Sure. Okay. Another round of not using... You know, maybe I'm wrong about these heavy hitters. Although, I've had luck with them in the past. Your reward? What do we got? The amorphous amoeba. Its sigils are ever changing. Interesting. A Gek? Child 13. Don't choke on your food or you'll bet? Don't choke on your food or you'll bet? Is this an image of the captions? Thank you for that. You think the amoeba? I was drawn to the Gek. But why? Oh, because it has no cost. Yeah. And then that's something. I mean, the Gek is a given. Yeah, I'd pick Child 13, but any is good. Gek, you have so many high-cost cards you'll need sacrifices for. This is true. Hey, Meg, what's going on? How are you? I'm going to send you and Soden how that looked on my iPad. I can't wait. After the harrowing encounter with the prospector, you gathered yourself and continued onwards. Child 13 is a trick to him, I'll say that. Yeah? Is it like a ringworm situation? I need to puzzle it out. The air grew thick with moisture. You know, and if we get 2 Geks... Well, I just stepped on... I deployed the punchline. I accidentally... Okay, there was going to be a punchline. If I get 2 of that card, then I would have Geks. That's it. The wetlands. What is this? What are you?
One day soon there'll be a smoke-belching factory here.
Boom. Good lord. Maybe. Whoops. Serves me right for assuming you don't have language filtering on. What? With the captions? I'm tired but good. Yeah, did you just finish your shift? I'm doing great, though. It's an absolutely gorgeous day here Taught my classes with all the windows open. There's a breeze coming in. Just a lovely afternoon. Here with a good game and good company. It's about as good as it gets. You arrived at the inky black mouth of a cave. This is new, right? A strange beast lurked within. It spoke. Pass one of my trials, and I will be yours. In a raspy voice. Pass one of my trials, and I will be yours. Yeah, raspy? In a raspy voice. 3 creatures will be drawn from your deck. They will decide your success or failure. All the asterisks in the world and actually type something out only for it to have purple asterisks? Wait, I thought I did. Dante screened something pretty cool. So, wait, sorry, what's going on? What is this? Batman? Where are the other cards going? Spoke again. But first, wait, Batman? But first, you will choose a trial. That's my best Batman. That's my, the Christian Bale one. How is it? I don't think it's very good. It's in my DMs? Okay, I'll check it out, thank you. The Trial of Blood. 3 drawn cards must cost at least 4 blood combined to pass.
Wake up!
Wake up! The Trial of Kin. 2 of the 3 drawn cards must be kin to pass. The Trial of Power. 3 drawn cards must have at least 4 attack power combined to pass. Ooh.
Feel the power of my magic!
I got that moose buck hanging out. That's 3 already, if I draw it. I got the elk. That's 2. No. Yes? Blood? Moose buck is 3. Wait, moose buck does how much damage? Is 3 blood cost? Is it 3 attack as well? Or is it 4? Was it? Wait, it was higher than that, wasn't it? There's a correct choice here, but I won't say. It's 3. I think this, or maybe this. 3 blood, 3 attack, and 7 health for the moose. Oh, it is just 3 attack. Oh, it's just got a lot of health. Okay. So what gave away the punchline and had me looking in the VOD to see the real word? I have 2 good options here. I know which one I'd choose. You know, I'm realizing I love this game. And I like streaming it. But also, I kind of hate it. Because it's one of those, like, I mean, obviously, when you play a game in front of people, they're looking at what you're doing, and they're judging you accordingly. But I have never felt so, in 3 years nearly of streaming, I've never felt so, like, scrutinized and judged as I am playing this game. It's so good. Was this one of the Trial of Power? This was the right choice, right? I'm taking notes. Easy peasy. Can't believe you've done this. What, 1? Judging you so hard right now, as you should. As you should. Ass.
Oh, man.
I look like I'm a character in a JRPG that's just like, it's a pregnant pause in JRPG dialogue. Ass. Just ellipses, right? Okay. I don't even know what's going on, to be honest. You're in good company, because I don't either. Yet I'm entertained. Me too. Okay, we're in the exact same boat. But I managed to stumble through that one. I passed the trial. The beast revealed itself. It was a mole, magpie, or a river snapper. Just a giant ass sea of purple asterisks here. You can't damage, though. You got no damage. Because otherwise, this would be fucking amazing, right? But if I could get if I could get you some attack going, and then you just, wherever someone shows up, you flip over to them and you touch a death hit, because he can just keep doing that, right? Yeah? It's not a one time, like within the round, everyone who just shows up on the board would just fucking touch a death him? Magpie? I do love a good bifurcation. I love bifurcation just as a concept. Mole's an investment. Imagine what it would be like, though, if that paid off. Working Designs presents Legion Bug. I guess we can all agree that absolutely not. Although, maybe, no. Buy strike, flight, and it allows you to choose the next card from your deck. Oh, you know, I'm not even looking at the sigil. That's a done deal. That's a done deal. This would be awesome, though. But it's not awesome yet. Okay. Let's live in the here and now. The future? Y'all living in the world I'm living in? Who can think about the future in times like these? Let's get the magpie. The inhabited magpie joined your menagerie. That ability has saved my ass, really? Yeah, that burb is kind of cracked. Oh, full butt. I'm gonna have a rat king before long with all these pack rats. It's kind of, you know what? This is kind of like the horrors of the Rat King, but like mitigated. They're all tangled up like a Rat King, but they're packs. Like the loops and straps of their packs are all tangled. Otherwise, they're fine. The rats themselves are fine, but they're all pack to pack, you know, in a big jumble. It's kind of adorable. Whoop. I adore the pack rat. I'm liking it pretty good, too. Wild dongs? Nay, rats. Tangled up in horrible ways, but well stocked. Yeah. They're just too outfitted. Mushroom is new. You're right. Let's go. For you, anyway. I feel like you're leading me into a trap. Like, those are the bad... This is probably going to be a bad trip. These are bad mushrooms, right? Difference between left and right here is a normal fight. Right is a totem fight. Okay, yeah. Alright, no air attacks with you. No such thing as a bad mushroom? I might have to disagree with that. I personally would say I agree. But I've seen it go awry for others. Not a big Whittier guy. They're fine, but definitely my least favorite. Yeah. I actually like this pretty good. I don't know if I would... I don't know what my least favorite mushroom is. I don't know. Just gotta stay in the right headspace for the duration. As you can see, I'm already hyper-focused. Fear not. I'm on it. What if we get this moose buck going? You know? Like, that's gonna be something. That's gonna be something. I was referring to the mushrooms, but yeah. Oh, I think you meant the match. That's true too, yeah. What do you mean wood is censored? What? You can't say wood? You can't say wood? Wood. Wood is okay. Streamer, what? I can't. What do you think about the phrase knock on wood? It must have been something else. See ya. You've really latched onto that wood? It wouldn't be like context dependent, right? Got death grip. What? On iPad Twitch chat? I saw wood there. I think wood is okay. She was wild. Yeah, what you got? Oh, what were you gonna say? You found yourself among a grove of thick and pungent mushrooms. You squinted to see a figure through a thick cloud of spores. We are the mycologists, yes? Yes. And we are performing our experiments far from we are not welcome elsewhere. We will experiment on your flock, yes? We will need 2 of the same creatures, 1 for each of us. This Rat King's about to get real fucking weird. I think this could get messy. Look away. Now that's something. This is fucking something. All right. I was gonna say you should take the elk, but I don't think you did. I did not. Yeah, because I was thinking like I wanted more that is maybe 1 blood cost. You know, I keep just getting in this position where I can't play stuff for turns at a time. But all right, that's cool. I like this one. You post the server? Okay, thank you. I'll take a look. Horseman mentioned something about it, so I won't necessarily explain it unless you want to know. Sorry, about what exactly? I gotta pick up a copy of this on Steam. Oh, how did you play it? Did you get to read any books yet? All the wrong ones. I was reading Magic Knight Rayearth instead of the actual manga for the book club. I always get there in time. Game Pass, okay. I thought that might be the case. Because I wanted to play the Magic Knight Rayearth game. Like, let me take a look at that. I will get there in time. But yeah, I'm like, even though I post like the mid-month deadline, like I almost never meet it. It's usually like the week before I'm just like marathon reading, you know? How about you? Are you caught up on the monster? Reading deadlines that I set. Damn, you're gonna get my stoat. General seem the spot? Yeah, that seems good. Is when you had the option to pick 3 cards. A mushroom sprouted next to the elk. Horseman said, "A mushroom?" Oh, I guess I missed that. Yeah, I failed to consider that. Okay. Sorry. Damn. I wish you were there. But you're not. And there's nothing we can do about it. Or is there? I don't think so. I could, because you're going to die. So I could sacrifice you. And something else. I could play the stink bug. I could sacrifice you, get the blood, play the bullfrog, or maybe draw something here first and play that. I guess I'll do that. And then you're gonna be innocuous, right? That does too, so I don't want to put the bullfrog there. Hey, Sushi, what's going on? No? Alright, still in good company. We'll get there, collectively. We will be there in time. You better summon this frog in attack mode and attack his life points directly and send the enemy to the Shadow Realm and duel Kaiba. This is Yu-Gi-Oh, yes? I know some of these words. I've never Yu-Gi-Oh'd before. Console version of Inscryption is fine for the experience, but there's something unique to the Steam version that makes it so much better. I can imagine having played Pony Island, which, goddamn, I just can't believe how thoroughly that game tricked me. It was like a perfect storm of conditions. I walked right into the trap. But I know it was censored. Brace yourself. Oh no. Big wood, 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 big wood. Fucking shit. What? No wood? I'll get there in time. I dream of those days too. I always think someday I'll finally get there. Let's see what we get. Okay, we got that. Cool. I guess I gotta just put you over here. Okay, I'll do that. Put you behind the stump. So then I can put you here. So then you do... What? But you're not gonna do anything when you arrive, right? Once you're in play, that's gonna go to a 0. If I've figured this correctly, which... Who knows? Okay. Yes. Okay, beautiful. No big wood? Big wood ass? Well, let's say it could be better. My dog has an infection on her paw. I'm sorry to hear that. My doctor said I have carpal tunnel syndrome in both hands. So on all this, I rate this week 5 out of 10 natto. That sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that. What's the plan for the carpal tunnel? I haven't dealt with that in my life, so I don't really know what the options are. Just flooding Dante with asterisks? Carry on. Oh, okay. This bit will end once I'm back in my chair. You're back on the big wood. Am I screwed? Carpal tunnel is going to be fixed with 2 simple operations, so it's not too bad. And my dog got some new medicine that should help. Okay. Well, I'm happy to hear that part at least. But yeah, I hope everything goes as well as it can. But I'm sorry to hear that. It's a real bummer of coincidences. Not in the big wood. This is annoying. What is? Whew. What's the plan now? I could take one of your cards off the board. Which I guess I would want to take the adder for the sigil. Bummer. And I get to use it immediately. I forgot about that part. Okay. Yeah. Whew. Earlier I went to the freezer and saw there were 3 popsicles. I was going to eat them, but I wanted to save them, so I waited until now, but someone in the house has eaten them. I know this life. My condolences. That sucks. Just gonna play video games with my feet from now on. I might know a thing or two about that. It'd be cool if I drew something that needs some bones. Nope. Nope. That's not what happened. And that wasn't what happened. Ah, yes, the foot redeem. What? A foot redeem? I don't have one of those. There's no way you can prove that I ever did. God damn. God damn. Next to terrorism. Basically, it's not on YouTube. I mean, there is, but who's gonna really look through 800 videos to find out when that happened and where? Is that ever coming back? Let's say no. And then maybe it'll be a pleasant surprise one day. I do need ideas for the charity drive starting in July. I'm thinking every 250 pounds. And I have 3, maybe 4 out of 6 that I would need for the ultimate goal. feet redeemed. For a mere 750 pounds, you could witness this once more. That I don't know. Skink. 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 I don't have any blood though. I'm done. 5, right? I think it's over regardless, isn't it? I don't think there's anything I can do here. I got no more nothings. I guess it'd be hard to PC game with your grippers. Yeah, I usually just whenever I was playing mouse and keyboard, which is not, it is rare. I don't tend to do that. I like controllers. It's like, yeah, I don't think I can stretch. I can't make this happen. I'm sorry, and I would just refund it. I get you don't like me, but you don't need to keep calling me that. What? Skink? Or something else? I don't see a way out of this. Get that out of here. Thank you. I don't see a way out of this. Damn, that's skinky. Because regardless, I'm going to take more than 3 damage, right? No matter what I do. No matter what. It's an L. Yeah, we got another candle. Sometimes that's how it goes. The ornery porcupine, sharp quills await those who dare attack it. The inviolable beehive. When it is attacked, you will draw a bee. However, without the extra candle, you won't get the smoke card at the boss. Look at the table. This little guy? Beehive is quite good. I was thinking about that, and I haven't had one before. How are you gonna exist and never show up in my hand? Like, never. I haven't seen you once. Where you been? What do you think the mushroom means? It seems, I guess because I have another, well, no, I don't know. It seems to be like, I mean, it's related to that ability of like merging 2 together like the pack rat, but I don't know why this one specifically. But maybe there's only certain cards that are usable in that way. And maybe I'm just wrong about what it means. You already have a copy of that card? Okay, I thought that's like... Yeah. Okay. Let's do some bees. We need some items, for sure. Oh, shit. Oh no, you can't use that. Don't show it to me then. What is this? Failure to the user. Nothing will happen. This bottle of goo has no use. Not the bees. That bottle of goo is my spirit animal. Yeah, I feel it. I'm kind of drawn to it. It has no use. It's gotta have a use, though. It's been me this past week. Yeah, I meant to ask. I'm sorry. How you feeling? I meant to ask you last night, and then I remembered, like, after the fact. Are you doing any better? Hopefully?
It's no use!
It's no use? It does say that. It says it's no use. I want to get it. Wow, okay. I'm trying to survive, though. Okay. Safely made it back to the chair. Welcome back. Thanks for asking. Gonna try streaming tonight. Oh, yeah? Okay. Right on. Glad to hear you're doing better. Yeah, you sounded pretty rough last time I heard you. I know you lost your voice completely after that, right? Do you know what you're streaming? Are you gonna take it easy? Do yourself a kindness, or are you gonna allow the usual chaos? Literally couldn't speak on Wednesday. That sucks. That's rough. Bees. Well, two can play that game. Now can't they? And skink it. I was so tempted to roast you for being sick, but I didn't want to kick a corpse while it was down. I don't know what was in the bottle, but I kind of want to drink it for science. I kind of wanted to choose it for science. I kind of still regret not doing that, you know? But then, also, like, I'm trying to survive. And, like, it's got to have something going on with it, but I don't know what that thing is. Is this the time to try it out? Probably, honestly, but yeah. I was teasing PS2 stuff 2 weeks ago. Last week was supposed to be that, so yeah. Okay. Anything in particular? No, I still haven't tested out the scaler I grabbed. Oh, yeah? Okay. So I guess I should probably get around to. Stink bug. Oh, hell yeah. Look at you. Getting here just in time. Ringworm, mole, cockroach. Still curious about you, but I don't know how to use you. I think right now, bones. What do we got running on bones? Stink bug? I think that's it. I think we need some more bone bugs. Bone bugs. Okay. We could make this magpie that never fucking shows up. a super magpie that really just still never shows up. A few good contenders here. Gek is free. Oh, right. Gek? Gek is indeed free. Honestly, I feel like these three right here. Pack rat could also wipe in one attack. Yeah, I was like thinking like these three and the pack rat. That's a pretty powerful card. Damn. But being able to immediately throw out 2 damage at any time. Good choice. Yeah. Okay. I'll take it. All right. I know your shit this time. Oh, you just tell me straight up to use a squirrel. Yeah. Unrelated, but I just saw a really sus clip from one of the Barbie movies. Not sure how this made it into a kids movie, but here you go for later. You want me to watch sus Barbie clips late at night after the stream? I'm just gonna look and have these queued up for later, huh? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, sure. Thank you. I will take a look. You're just ruining your history. You remember that one? I actually just saw this again because someone asked where I got balls from. You know, last time I was kicking myself, like, oh, why didn't I sacrifice this thing? But if I put something down, the hook's just going to move to that thing I sacrifice it in favor of, right? What is this one? Alright, I'll get that queued up for later, too. Thank you. Give them to me. I guess? That would be a horrible way to find out. My thought was like, throw down a squirrel and then sacrifice it. But then is it just going to move to this? Yeah, it's just going to move it. Okay, so if I got it. He's going to get something regardless. There's no escaping the situation. All right. Bye. But hey, now... Oh, you're gonna take it. So let's put the squirrel here. Go fish. Beehive. Be very careful. He throws on a bait bucket for everything. I'm trying to remember now, like what happened after, like in the second phase. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna be able to hit this thing when it surfaces, right? So I was thinking put the pack rat here. I think the great white had 3 health, right? No, I can't remember. No, it didn't. What did it have? Or did 3 damage? Maybe I'm mixing that up. You can't hit submerged creatures? But it comes back up, right? I know when they're submerged you can't. They only surface to attack. Okay. I had that wrong then. Never mind. Thank you. And then flip back down. Okay. Thank you. I was about to waste this then. Boulder. Boulder? I hardly know her. Hey, Ghoul, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you? Doing pretty good. Just relaxing in bed and reading. Nice. What are you reading today? Your lives are restored. Beautiful. Choose carefully. Long elk. Strange larva. Pack rat. Got plenty of these. Maybe this. Maybe this. Shadow and Bone. I got really excited for a second because I thought I was about to read Shadow and Claw by Gene Wolfe. Shadow and Bone by Lee Bardugo. How is it? I don't know that one. I think, I feel good with the number of things I can throw out. 1, 1. 1, 1. 0, 1. Really good. So far I'm enjoying it. Nice. I'm going to go Long Elk. Moving past the pond, you took a deep breath of fresh air and continued on. Oh yes, I know. The relief of the fresh air quickly gave way to a bone-shaking chill. You guessed at the path ahead as the snow increasingly obscured it. You had climbed to the snow line. What was the reward for this? It was the check, the power check, or whatever you chose. What did I get from it? Choice of creature, cards with extra abilities. We got sacrifice over here. Is that what's going on here? Magpie, that's right. Which I still never really seen. Old lady gives totem. Which I haven't gotten so far. Right? Choice a creature? Please. Easy choice. Estes, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Playing some more Inscryption. Yeah, your totem list. I think I want to go that route. Also, like, my deck is getting kind of large. I don't want too much stuff floating around in here, you know? Then I never get the cards I want. I think I'm going to go right up through here. Another magpie. A turkey vulture. A turkey vulture. The conniving raven. A blight upon the skies. That's a lot of bones. That's pretty good. I don't really have that much that's using bone, so having a bone heavy hitter maybe makes sense. I end up with all these bones, I got nothing to spend it on, you know? Yeah. You can't really beat that, though. Having another opportunity to do that. It's got no totems. Nothing. That's about to change. Dog. Yes. I thought this. Am I thinking correctly? Am I thinking good? Or is that a decision that would be judged harshly for? Sheesh. That sounds like you were thinking correctly. Good. Brain do good sometimes. Hell yeah. You don't have anything to use it with yet. This is true. I need you to up your game, squirrel. You know, you just need your squirrels to be able to actually deal damage. I was thinking we need another head for this thing. But I have to believe that we'll get there someday. Or figure out a way to weaponize our squirrels. What's the best way to weaponize your squirrels? What would y'all do? Strap little, like, rocket launchers on their backs like the penguins in Batman Returns? That's an option. It'd be very adorable. Maybe something with their tails. These are going to be a problem. Let's take them out. With what? I ran weaponized squirrels before. Carried me hard. Yeah? Not exactly what I envisioned for myself. Well, okay. Okay. I thought I could take all those out before they grew. In my mind, that was going to work out beautifully. What happened? Ads? Yeah. Maybe snooze them for a few. I'd like to take a break. It's been a couple hours, but not now. Not in the middle of this situation. I need it to be a triumphant break. Train flying squirrels to do covert carpet bombs? Yeah? Okay. And they, like, carry them in their cheeks? And they spit them out when they're over their target? That's something. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. We need to do it. Well, let's just draw this and see what we get. A cockroach. A cockroach. You're kidding. What a cockamamie set of captions. No. Cockamamie. I can't. I need to win the game. Stop. Just stop. Taco Tuesday menu is real, right here, live on this channel. Enjoy. I mean, there's only one thing I can do, and it's play this cockroach with my bones and put you right here. There's nowhere else I could put you, so that's what we do. And then. Shit. Why did I get this thing again? Damn. I was gonna break this open because I thought it was gonna be. Well, that's that. I can't do anything else. Right? He actually got the turkey vulture. Roach blocked. Roach blocked. Only 7 bones to go. Bad. That play was bad. I don't know. What's this again? Why can't I keep these icons in my memory? This is the camp. This is the. What do you get there? She die on my bet until I gun? I'll be back.
Stupid stampede!
It's a girl thing. Ain't nothing stopping us. It's a girl thing. Just having a little fun.
I can't punch it open.
Thanks everybody for hanging around. Oh wait. On the house. So close, and yet so far. I like that mushroom situation. I think let's go through here. Dante, thank you for the clip. Sorry, I missed that. Thank you, thank you. Raven eggs. I'm doing that. Fine, thanks for... Oh. How you doing, though? Do you have any more dupes? Do I? I can't remember now. Maybe? So I didn't realize. Right. You gotta have a... Well, I guess we'll find out when we get there. I can find out before then. Huh. That might have been a mistake. Doing fine? Good. How you doing, though? How you doing, though? All lines and videos synced up? Nice. Yeah. Womp womp. Womp womp. Oh, what? Well.
Okay.
Power and health. That's the best situation we got. Elk. There's only one option. This one and unkillable. It's pretty good. Bruh. From the Rooster Roach. Free 2/4, that will always go back to your hand. It's pretty sick. June, Tune, Thrune. Oh, that's it. Because I was thinking Quoon was like, I don't know. You know, like quartets. But then we might want to save that for Quint. Okay, so yes, that's the play. Thank you. Beautiful. It technically counts. Wait, I already did 3. What am I thinking? This is 4. Those are 3s. That's good though. We need a 4. Does that though? Just start naming the death cards after us. I couldn't do that to you. I couldn't do that to you. This is a new situation. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Game is backseating again. Did I see what to do? I was focused on this. I might have missed the other clues I needed. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Mickey? Mom said it was my turn to share the brain cell. You missed the other clue a long time ago. Oh, shit. You're kidding. Is that it? You finally pried my special dagger from the paws of that squirrel, though you may wish that you hadn't. Wow. A little close there. Oh, what? Free teeth? They're just giving teeth out over here. Poor man Yu-Gi-Oh! Hey, Lost in Focus, welcome in. How are you? You a fan of Inscryption? I'm wondering if that was supposed to be another set of asterisks if I was on my iPad. Likely. Knife. The wolf statue was freed from the cage when you open the wolf cage card. Oh, that's what it meant. I thought I knew. Yeah, oh yeah, it releases a wolf in the card game that I'm playing. Obviously, that's the extent of the thing. Okay, Dante, I'm gonna need some help with this one. You know your time zones, you know. I'm assuming it's a Ripper situation, so can you help work out, like, I'm gonna need to know Germany and what else? It's 12:47. 12:47, thank you. Whoops. Oh, I fucked that up. Although, wait, what's the hour hand? What's the 12:47. Nothing. There's a huge noise and Asterisk said, "What was that?"
Damn it.
Damn it. I missed it. Okay. Hey. Well, hey. We got new teeth. Can't use that right now. All right. I already redacted the DM's name. He has one, but I'll wait till the game reveals. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. I appreciate it. Thank you. Death Squirrels would be a good band name. Or Death Chipmunks. Is that a chiptune band? Death Chipmunks. Death metal. Chiptune? With like chanting. You know? M-O-N-K. Death Chips? That's good too. That just sounds like, I think that's like really spicy chips, right? Like death level spice factor. I see the pacifist assassin squirrels are back. It's just a Death Grips chipmunk cover band. I can dig it. We got a frog. What was I thinking with that? Why did I think I was going to get to attack first? Well, we got frog bones. There is that. You weren't thinking. I actually was. It was just the wrong thought. cockroach. Hey, Ren, what's going on? Oh, I can't say that. Yeah, cockroach is not allowed on my stream, as you can see. Censored. No crowing of the cock in the morn. No shuttlecocks in badminton. Cock-a-doodle-doo. How are you? Hope you're having a good evening. Let's get this wolf going, I guess. Got bones for roaches. Salutations. Or you. And then you just sit there and do jack shit. And that works for me. What about caulk? You can see its instinct was to just get it the fuck out of here. I don't know, wait a second. See, the thing is, like, caulk in the walls. Caulk in the walls. No, I'm caulking the walls. Yeah, not Jesus. I apologize for my captions. They assume the worst. I learned very recently that cockroaches are considered incredibly vile by Japanese culture. I mean, yeah, but I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm trying to think, like, is that not the case? Maybe it's not the case everywhere, but, like, in my experience, I don't know. Like, yeah, people hate cockroaches here, but also, like, back home, you know? Like, is anyone ever happy to see a cockroach? There's already an established name for that. Sorry, but those are certain public toilets that only a few are privy to. To the extent that cockroaches are censored in media, from my understanding. Oh. That's what you meant. I guess I didn't know this, and if so, I haven't really noticed it. I didn't really think about it. Like, they're pixelated? Cockroaches? Really? Horsemen? You notice this? Any other Japan residents hanging about? Can you verify? I've never realized this to be the case, but I haven't really paid attention, but I don't think I've noticed a pixelated cockroach. You've seen it online? Really? I'm not doubting you, by the way. I'm just, like, trying to think through my own experience, like if I ever come upon this. No kidding. Okay. I've seen it in manga and anime, though usually as a gag. Really? I thought it was a gag too, but I don't know. Interesting. Maybe it's a gag based on, like, yeah, some pre-existing thing. It was kind of like a commentary on that, and maybe it, like, gained a life of its own. I don't know. More health for... lot of good choices here, actually. I was thinking stink bug. Maybe. Stoat, Raven. I was thinking about something with a low level cost. Stoat literally saying nope. Yeah, he does that. I just ignore him at this point. He gets me all up in my head about these decisions. And infinite wealth. You can them as a resource, and they're called Big C and are pixelated. I assume that was a joke on the fact that they are cockroaches, but saku. Japanese streamer I watched said that was actually common to depict them that way, like a cultural meme. No kidding. Okay. Yeah. I wasn't really familiar with this at all. Interesting. Ooh. Having a wolf that could withstand more is also good, because he does 3 damage. Idea. I don't know if the idea was good. But that was an idea. That face. That face. There's a face somebody would make in SpongeBob when it zooms in and you hear screaming. Really? They're all nasty and overly detailed. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Ren and Stimpy would do this too, right? Yeah. It's usually like, I don't know, like up on their face, and you see all like the pores in their nose and like some nose hair, just like the gross up. That's the perfect term for it. The gross up. Yeah. I was making that face? Me? You're not gonna do shit. Oh, I don't have any bones. You're gonna do some shit. Right. It takes bones. What is this? Oh. I'm assuming this is a... It's like the hook here. Like I get it replenished every run, but it's a one-time use for the entire run. Yeah. Okay. It's like the pliers with greater weight. Yeah, right. I was just wondering, like, pretty much, yeah. How often you can use it. Courage the Cowardly Dog has some real nightmare fuel when they did that. Oh, really? I'd like to revisit Courage the Cowardly Dog, because I remember some really creepy episodes that stand out in my memory. They were really cool, but it's been so long. The stink bug? Zoom and enhance. Is the pain as temporary as the length of your life? Return the slab. Return the slab. Sorry, my bells aren't ringing. Which one was this? Was there like a dentist something? That's like... I'm remembering something with that. A dentist character. The Man of Gauze, the Man of Gauze. Love the barber who's a tad bit naughty. I'll check this out, thank you. Just awakened ancient memories, really? I haven't heard that in like 25 years, but the moment you said it, it was in my head.
Nice shot.
Thanks. There was a girl who plays a violin and everything is peaceful, and then she turns around looking hideous, and that shit just disturbed little Dante on a visceral level. Really? Iconic scene. Got me too. I wonder if I would recognize it if I saw it. It's like, I know I watched that show, but like I can't like conjure up many memories of it. Like particular monsters of the week, you know? I ain't looking that one up. Yeah, your time zone, you're in like the witching hours, right? That's just asking for trouble at that late hour. If 6 a.m. is the witching hour, well... sometimes it does feel that way. Okay, I don't have my math right. Right. I don't know how I don't know. So like a Mr. Meaty character, yeah. I think I've learned my lesson with these big 3 bloods. Maybe. We could get that unkillable. But who would we give it to? We give it to the stink bug. This whole game being some hobo's D&D session takes the magic away. Sorry, what does that mean? Yeah. I want to maybe throw it on you. Although I could have a more powerful stink bug. I'm kind of stuck on the stink bug. Sounds like beat magic to me. I kind of agree. I feel like that's a better play though. Cockroach turns stink bug into cheaper, better cockroach. Yeah, that was my first instinct, was to just throw this on the stink bug. And then I was like thinking about this as a potential idea. But I think that's probably what I want to do. Great draw. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Perfect. Worker ant. Have I not gotten one of these before? I thought I did. Was a different ant? I know I got like, I think it was the queen ant. But I thought I got a worker ant as well. I know I've had 2 different types of ants. Yeah, a few runs ago, that's what I thought. Queen and a worker, yeah, okay. I got a raven, which if I get to that mushroom again, merging 2 ravens together, that'd be pretty sick. Might go with that. No, wait, I can't do that. What am I thinking? It's an egg. Alright, who's getting more health? Maybe the wolf. Maybe? Bullfrog, maybe? Because you can block incoming flight attacks. Whoa, wait a second. Oh, no, wait. That wasn't... Well, let's push it. Oh, damn. Just click the frog again. I got frazzled by the situation. I feel like I should just stay. Yeah? But what if we just kept going? What if it was the most powerful, just the fucking densest frog of all time? He is the immovable object. Just one more time. He's already thick. That's about as thick as it gets. I feel like I'm content with the girth of this frog. Like cock. Stink bug? Bullfrog. That'll do. I don't have any blood though. So that actually won't do. That won't do. It's not gonna do.
Amazing.
Amazing. Amazing. Oh boy. You're supposed to be a stink bug. You're supposed to be a stink bug. We back here. Oh, we're just doing the loop. Around and around. Surely it would be a stink bug this time. Surely. Surely it was. What in the what? Dagnabbit, my mule. What? That's part of his gimmick? That's why they kept telling you the mule is key. You get free cards from killing it for the match. They told me that, huh? Makes sense as a pack mule. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Wow. Kill his mule, get free cards, but yeah, they are only for the fight. You don't keep them in your deck. If only June could read. I can read. I can't retain what I read, but I am literate. He said boss is easy, mule is key. Huh. That's neat. I don't get to take you with me, but I finally got a mantis. I heard so much about you. You got a great bifurcation here. Look at that bifurcated strike. Let's get what we can get while the getting's good. You're gonna need to win soon. Running out of cards to draw is really not good. Oh, really? I didn't think about that. I never considered what the consequence would be, because I just thought like I know what's coming my way, so let's be fully prepared for it. I see. Well, I can only play something that is either a blood cost of 1 or cost bones. I gotta draw a card. I have so many though. I don't really need any more. The battle had taken a toll on you. Your supply of new creatures was exhausted. Starvation began to set in. Are we gonna be eating our squirrels? Uh-oh. Yep. Starvation. If a creature would attack a card bearing the sigil, it does not. Should have killed him faster. Yeah, not good. I was trying. I can't do anything. Oh, I guess I could throw the dagger down. I hate to use that already. Can I just get that? I can't take it? Oh, because I need an open spot? Is that right? Bifurcating strike. You know, what am I thinking? I just need to sacrifice something. Dagger would work too. Misplay? For the mantis? all I can do, right? Smoke detector's going off. If I never stream this game again. Horseman, we're gonna do a private room. I'll play it just for you. It was your request. You got it now. I got it, right? It's all, everything's fine. Wow, an OnlyFans session, huh? Yeah, it doesn't have to be just for the naughty stuff, right? I don't know. But I heard the original intention was just... Isn't it like, say you're giving, like... I think Frederick was making this case. Like you're doing, like, guitar lessons. And or, like, some trade where you need, like, to be paid by the hour. Mantis' buy strike only works if it can hit a square. His left strike was off the board. Yeah, I wanted to get the right, because if I put him here... I wasn't realizing... I don't know what I was thinking with this one. I didn't look at it carefully. I thought it would survive that, and it would, like, do the damage here. Believe in the heart of the cards. If only he saw what we see, then he'd know. Yeah, it's just the more popular thing. Same deal with Patreon. You had a Raven in hand, only need 2 damage to win. Uh-oh. I can still do that, right? You should be okay. We'll see. Because it'll go over the starvation, right? The elk should just clear. You've won on board already. Yeah, if I put it here, it's fine. Starvation shouldn't matter, right? It wasn't gonna attack, because that's just for, it wouldn't attack you anyway. Elk already has it. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Just let him go. He will not perish quite yet. Buy insurance. Never had any doubts. Really? I did. The whole way through. Amalgam. Canine, hooved, reptilian, feathered, insectoid. The amalgam is all. Look at this Lovecraftian thing. The holy mantis god, a perfect incarnation of terror. That's. Look at this shit. A trifurcation? Get the fuck out of here. Whoa, mantis god. Deal done. Easy choice. Best card. Free the prospector's unhinged gaze. You looked ahead. My favorite card, really? That's sick. If we buff that somehow. Ads are here. Only one card is better than the Mantis card? Really? By far my favorite card, too. Nicely done. Hey, Nintendezi, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you? How is, I'm trying to think what you've been playing recently. It was something after FF10. What was I seeing you play? I'm blanking, sorry. Bullfrog? Good luck, by the way. It's been so much fun watching you enjoy Pony Island in this one. Oh, yeah. Thanks for hanging out. I think this is so cool. I want to check out the other... Is there one more? Daniel Mullins game? I was told about another one. I've already forgotten the name. Kingdom Hearts. Disgaea. I was thinking Disgaea. I was like, was that before Final Fantasy? I was mixing up my timeline. There's Throne. Be the first one still working on Disgaea. Nice. Are you going to play Kingdom Hearts 2 next, or are you going to take a break? The Hex, thank you. Yeah. A +1 buffed Mantis God will automatically wins a round on an empty board. That's sick. Yeah. Right. Okay. Throne. I didn't realize my past selves hung around to come back. Did I realize this before? Should I have realized this before? I don't know what I was thinking. How did I think these worked? Anyway. Yes. You haven't played that one? Every death card gets added to the available pool of cards that can be drawn. Yeah, I thought it was like that run only for that death card, I guess. I didn't realize the past ones would come back in. But maybe I've seen this happen already. Games I've been working on were selected by my stream during a charity event. Okay, we raised over $7,000 for charity back in August. That's awesome. I have a lot of promises to fulfill since we raised so much money. Yeah, I'm still clearing away mine too. That makes me feel a lot better, actually. I still have one unfulfilled from the charity drive last summer. Mine also culminated at the end of August, and it was because it was an Upside Down Goggles light gun game stream. I had to do 2 of them. I did one, and then my CRT broke. I've replaced the CRT. I still have not done the stream. So I feel that. I feel that. I have like 5 or 6 more games left. Yeah, I get that. I've been working through my backlog too. It wasn't that bad, but yeah. I also noticed some death cards from seemingly other players. Ooh. Are we gonna get this goo? You may not remember, but you once saw a death card for someone named Kaminsky. Oh yeah, I do remember that. Like, I should get these. But what's the goo? What's the goo? What's in the goo? What's in the goo? I gotta know. I regret that already. And when am I gonna use it? When I have no options left. This is like a break glass, goo in case of emergency situation. I'm sure it's a goodie. It's a goodie. It's a goodie. Right, what am I thinking? Oh, I quit. It has to be plural, right? It's one of many goodies. There it is. It's a goose. It's the goose. So, like, if I have you here, you're not going to be doing any damage to me. Yeah? I don't have any bones. What am I thinking? Damn it, I can only put you over here, right? Everywhere else you just get destroyed immediately. No, wait. I have that wrong. Because you're going to fly over anyway. But I feel like I want to leave this open, like maybe because the frog blocks the flight path, right? Am I remembering that right? I feel like he might come up. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know. Does anything I do? Let's see it. I'm serious, you cannot use that. There's no possible use for it. I'll place it on that shelf over there for now. My advice, avoid it. Are you kidding? Oh, well, you know what? Okay, so it's out there for me to do a puzzle with in this space, huh? I hate to do this already. Game literally told you. Yeah, I don't listen to the game. Listen to a Daniel Mullins game? They can't be trusted. Oh, but you've been working on the longer games first, so hopefully you'll knock out the last few titles in a few streams, I hope. Yeah, those, I feel like Disgaea, I haven't played it, but it seems like a lengthy campaign. Game is trying to trick you, don't listen to it. got in a bad way real quick. This guy is enormous. Yeah, I figured it would be. What should I do? I could get myself out. What are these again? I've already forgotten what these are. There's something that's flying. I could just use all my stuff to save myself. Because if I pulled this towards me, and then I threw down the Mantis God here. Kingfishers 1 and 2. I'd rather have a bat than one of those, right? But that was my thought. Bring this over. Sacrifice it. Then throw down the Mantis God. There's a way out of this. 1 attack, 1 health. Okay. It's not something I particularly want. But and then I can get the stink bug going and make your stuff powerless. That is a way to do that. Let's take a look at that goo. Where'd you put that goo? You said you put it on the shelf over there? If I were goo on it, oh yeah, just right here. Yeah, the pain is unbearable. Even after all these years. What do you want? I have very little to live for these days. May that dagger find its mark. You must be brave. Ah. Watching the angler lose. Now that soothed my pain. An old rival of mine, that fisherman. He bested me this time, but I won't have another chance. May I give a slight pro tip? Yeah, what are you thinking? Okay, now we got goo on the shelf. See the candle behind the DM? Talking like Casey Tatum. Not this one here, right? Whoop. That's what happens when you leave your elf on a shelf out for too long. Yeah, the one you clicked. Yeah, what about that one? What did I do? What have I done? You extinguished it? I did get that far. Kind of meant like in the broader idea of like what does that foretell? Now what? We gotta teach him the concept of fire. Get out of here. I was playing Magic Knight Rayearth this morning. I understand fire is one of the. There are 3 elements for 3 Magic Knights: fire, wind, and water. And there are no others. Into dreams? No. No. Absolutely not. Blood cost, attack power, or is that just... What was this again? I don't know. Consider checking it every new run. Because I thought I snuffed it out before, and he said something about it. And I think he scared me away, and I carried that 3 sigils, I think. Oh yeah, right. That makes sense. Most of y'all got sigils going on. 2 of you do not. I'd have to be really unlucky. How about attack power? 2, 3. You got a 0. 1, 1, 1. We don't get there. With 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blood cost 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. We need 4. I feel like this is my best chance. I don't know. Is that right? I'm going for it. Wait, yeah? Do they do that show on Twitch as well? This is a YouTube thing, right? I actually only really occasionally I check out clips, but I've mostly just listened to it as a podcast. Oh, also, thank you so much for the gift sub. Seriously, thank you so much. They are true to their word. It said power would go off at 2300 and it was on the dot. For your apartment? Are they doing like some kind of maintenance or something? Also, it's 11 p.m. No kidding. When that... Thank you for another gift sub. Sudden Boy, thank you so much. Thank you. For Anime Freight. Does he do his show on Twitch? Oh wait, you only draw 3 cards. Oh, but 2? I don't know why I thought you drew 4 cards. Where did I get that idea? God damn. Okay. That was not the right play. But yeah, we passed. Yeah, until 400. Let's see how long my phone battery lasts on a full charge. I appreciate you using it for this. Feel free to save it for more important things out. Literally anything. You've passed. Somehow I made that work by accident. All right. Sad. No sad? Thank you so much for the gift sub, somebody. Seriously. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. We get a super dog. We get a stinky wolf. We could get a deathly sparrow. This is kind of like a useless pairing, though, right? Because it flies past enemies, so like it wouldn't be using the touch of death. Stinky wolf cub is solid. Yeah, I kind of like the sound of that. What did you do? Did you go rolling something stinky? Is that what you did? correct. Yes, you can get the fuck out of here. Now it's just a matter of, do you want a super dog or super stinky dog? You have a gift. Okay, I don't know. I'm not gonna bet on this. Just give me the stink. Flying Death is a non-bow. I love that too. A non-bow. And what did Tricky say earlier? I wanted to remember this. What did you say? You said you had a word. You had a term. Impeccable timing. He has a gift. I don't even remember what was the context. I just remember thinking, like, I like that word. I want to keep that in my back pocket. Gross up. Thank you. It's like it was something with Courage the Cowardly Dog, right? All right. Words of the day. Non-bow and gross up. According to Caption Son, turkey tea. The beverage. Yeah, no, I'm familiar. That's it. No, that's an ice cream, right? Turkey Hill. Turkey Hill's an ice cream brand. Never mind. I was about to say, like, is that a brand of tea? Which way are we going to go? I don't know. Let's go this way. And what are we going to sacrifice? So is that a Turkish tree or a tree that grows turkeys? I gotta believe it's the latter. They don't have to be mutually exclusive, though. Turkish delights? Thrune should die. Yeah? I want to give this mantis god something special. But if I gave it flight, here we go with the autocorrect. What? Oh. Oh, you, yeah. I don't know what I was thinking. Is that something? Is that something we maybe like? Or a super mantis god after one turn? We throw it down and then it gets more powerful. Trifurcation is also good to give to other cards. I was wondering about that too. That I was wondering, do I want to sacrifice this and take that off, or like throw something on this? And I was looking at the 1 blood cost, and I liked that. And then I was thinking, well, who else? We give it to the Raven, though. Super Mantis, Super Mantis. You want to do a Super Mantis? So sacrifice the Raven egg and give that to the Mantis. You think of that? Why am I like this? Okay. All right. The god demands a sacrifice. Your firstborn raven. Your non-born raven. Still in the egg. Super done. Thank you for the clip. That was a dumb way to do it, huh? Dang. I think I gotta throw this dagger down, right? I don't survive without it. Just simply stop playing cards and stab the man. Oh, you got the right idea. No, the wrong man. I always mess that up. You missed. I know. It's my first attempted murder, you know? Cosplaying Big Boss? Am I? I don't want to think too hard on this. If this is related to Metal Gear Solid 5, please don't elaborate, and please don't tell me anything else, because I haven't played that game yet. Unless it's a big boss that I know. So you played Duran Duran's Invisible. You didn't need a dagger, but you played wrong to avoid it. It's from 3. Okay, what are we referencing then? I get scared. I'm like so close. Next month, the 3rd annual Metal Gear. I will finally play Metal Gear Solid 5. A decade after it came out. Never been spoiled on it, so I'm like hyper vigilant. Okay, yeah. Then I'm with you. I'm walking on eggshells. What could I have done instead? I played wrong, though. I'd be doing that. Well, everything's so murky now. Everything's so blurry. Still Naked Snake technically when it happens. Yeah. Right. That's what we're talking about. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever I throw down is gonna die to this thing. And that thing. What if I got the Mantis God though? What if I did that? Well. And then I didn't. And then I didn't. I won't spoil Peak for you, no more than I've already accidentally done. If you spoiled 5, I don't remember what you said. I didn't log it. We're in the clear. Well, Alright. Stout to kill Rattler. On Squirrel to block Adder. You could have dropped Wolf the following turn. Alright. Now I'm looking at this shit. Instead, God, I hate typing on my phone. I never spoiled 5. I simply meant, like, during the Silent Hill 2 remake, or during Pony Island when I told you were 1/3 of the way through. Oh, you're good. Don't worry about that. Like, if you're dwelling on that, that wasn't, like, not even really a spoiler. Oh no, that's not what it. I wasn't trying. I was gonna. Okay. Well, I thought I was getting a squirrel. Not that, I mean, maybe there was a way to save this situation, but it's not looking.
I've made a huge mistake.
I made one, the singular, a mistake, one. If I wish I were dealing with one mistake territory. Bye. You're about 1/8 of the way through Metal Gear Solid 5 right now, by the way. Pity. Pity. Oh, I get a new eye? Ooh. Gouged out your eye and lost the match anyway. Yeah, this is a day that we're having here. By the grace of Daniel-san, you still have 2 candles. Which eye do we want? I want the one with the bullseye on it, like the bad guy in Last Action Hero. That movie was a favorite of childhood me.
Bullseye.
Yes, a bullseye. Find salvation in the cuckoo clock. Better. Do we see numbers? Find salvation in the cuckoo clock. He chose correctly first pick. The gummy worm one? Oh, the gummy eyeballs? Oh, God. I don't know why I'm having like a visceral negative reaction to that one. Salvation. Salvation. In the cuckoo clock. You got 3 hands on that clock for 3 numbers. 10, 18, 7. 18 o'clock. 6. I was tempted to pick the goat eye, but I think chat bullied me not to. Oh, your chat bullied you too? Okay. I know a little bit about that. Sounds about right. Cease. For what? Thinking? Happily. I could just try it like I did the other puzzle. Brute force. Stumble through. For a second I thought I saw a clue. Like there's numbers in these letters. But there aren't. Regardless, the choice is final. Salvation. In the cuckoo clock. Brute force. It's the only way I know how to do things most of the time. Let me go find some salvation. How do y'all like to oh.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
We got markings. Is it right? Yeah? That's not it, though. Because it doesn't fit. I'm seeing that now. Okay. Whoops. There? Whoop. I was really ready to look at that sentence for like another 5 minutes. Salvation. Salvation. 3 syllables. Now, when you turn an L upside down, it kind of looks like a 7. Maybe 7 o'clock. Okay. Now, where do we... salvation. Oh, 0. Okay. Well... Okay, let's keep thinking. Anyway, thankfully. Stunted wolf.
Take the film roll before he sees it. Now!
What are you doing over there? They have the same voice.
Turn to face me.
I don't want to.
What are you up to over there?
Reborn Hope. Find despair film roll. That's why we don't do the Alex Jones impression.
Well, think about cuckoo clocks as they're built by the Masons. It's a conduit for Satanism.
We got markings here, too. What was your voice? You're wondering about that paint? It's not nice. Painting? I've seen stuff come out of it. But only if the cars are aligned just right. You've seen stuff come out of it? Sound like Shelf, good morning. How are you? Oops. Most of the eyes do nothing. A handful are goat eyes and serve as nothing more than an Easter egg, and this eye is needed to advance the meta-narrative. Hell yeah. 7-Eleven? I could have done that. What's everyone's favorite thing to get at a 7-Eleven? What's your convenience store? Let's broaden it out. What's your favorite convenience store purchase? You only get one. But you can go to any convenience store. Money's no object. What are you walking out with? Salivating all over the place. That's saliva? Let's hope. Because there are worse options. We back to playing Ripper? Nice, yeah. Cuckoo clocks are German. Yeah, I already accounted for the time zone change. Don't worry. Is the goo doing that? Yeah. Could it be? You have the master's eye. Does it mean the master can see me? Magnificus? Can you see me? Can you free me? Oh, he's done. The master's free. Oh, the end must be close now. If magnificence is free, it must be close. I need to break this thing. How do I break this? I need to get this goo out. How are we gonna break this with a hammer, which we can't get. Starting a sentence with the thing about cuckoo clocks. You're so funny. Calm down, Casey. This is why we don't do the Alex Jones impression. You keep bringing it up, though. Green text is Goo speaking. Yeah, that was my Goo voice. Was that? Oh, maybe more? I'm regretting this the more I do it, though. Looks more like stuff coming on it. Vape. Money's no object. Give me a slushie. I said one thing. An entire box of Yu-Gi-Oh cards? No. And if I'm Quebec a 2-4, you got to choose. Not the box, a booster pack. God. You think you're going to walk out with a slushie and a Yu-Gi-Oh card box set just because it's my hypothetical and I might have been vague about it? Absolutely not. One thing. Try again. Now that is a good voice right there, Balloon Chug. Want to live on a choo-choo train. I want to ride all across the USA. Yeah, that's my guiding light, my North Star. Me enjoying my privileged position of knowing the lore. Watching Legion experience this today is a great day. It's great having you here. You do the Alex Jones voice, it starts to take over bit by bit. It's just robbing the store. Right? Oh, I didn't tell you all. I got it. I got the Costco hot dog. I went to Costco over the weekend. I got the hot dog. I had my first dog at the Costco. It was good. Shit. Just a fucking endless sea of onions coming out. As many as you want. 180 yen.
Got any animal crackers?
They didn't have crackers, but they did have hot dogs. They had hot dogs. The one in Japan is different than the US one, though, I think. Really? I was impressed. It's a big old dog. Bro got dogged up. Hey, Fight, what's going on? Good morning. How are you? You gonna take the slushie? Yeah? Alright. Let Jones fuck. Info bucks. I think I want to go with that instead. I'm gonna change the channel name. Is that taken? Info bugs. I be spreading misinformation. I think is appropriate. U.S. does all beef. I think Japan does a pork mix. That that makes sense. Yeah. Beef is pretty pricey over here. Got an amazing story for you. Did they have the bulgogi bake? I don't know. What is that? Like, and where they do the hot dogs? There's bulgogi in the back with, like, the meats and stuff, but he's got that dog, you know. Hey, Asteroids, good morning. How are you? Welcome in. It's like Asian version of chicken bake. Yeah, I just mean like in the big, like, plastic tub, like sold in the back, or something like ready to eat there, like the hot dogs are. Do you have a choice of dog? We get OG or Polish. I think there was just the one hot dog. Man, I don't know. Did I do it wrong? It was very overwhelming. It was very crowded. So I was trying to get in and out as quickly as possible. I was mostly there to get beef jerky for a hiking trip next weekend. I'm bringing beef jerky. Horseman, you'll be glad to know. Before I tell it, Fight, have you played Pony Island before? Or care for... Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, Fight, have you played Pony Island? Care for a minor spoiler? You played a... I don't want to say anymore. Let's wait. It's a food item by the pizza and the hot dog? Oh. I don't know. Maybe. I'll take a closer look next time. The bake is also classic Costco? No kidding. Okay. Did I do it wrong? I got the hot dog. I thought that's what I was supposed to do. I went and got the hot dog. The cheap hot dog. We're going to be jerking it? You know it. I got enough for 3 of us. There are 3 of us. So, we got enough jerk to go around. No, we don't have bakes up here, so you're good. Don't worry. Okay, I have not, but go for it. I don't want to say too much. Let me try and be as vague as possible. I won't tell it better. Tell it vaguely. There's something in that game. The game pulls a trick on you. Jorking it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I got it right here. We're ready to go, bud. We're ready to go. I'm stoked. The game plays a trick. A Kojima-style trick on you. Man, I gotta spoil it to say it. I don't know. Are you gonna play this game? I really don't want to say too much. But the $1.50 hot dog is cool. 3 of us are jerking it. That's exactly what I said. Yep. In my car up in Fukushima. And we're going to do it there. And now I'm stuck craving beef jerky. Hey, Star Wars, what's going on? I'm sorry. I'm not trying to rub it in. Jerky. Yeah, anyway. Land of the free. Spoil me and everyone else. Okay. Full spoiling. If you haven't played Pony Island, tune out. 45 seconds. That game has a meta thing going on, right? At a certain point in the game, if you're playing on Steam, after you've put a message, typed a message into the game, you receive a message that appears to be a Steam message from a friend within the game. Under normal conditions, playing by myself, I might have just recognized it for what it is immediately. It's like, okay, yeah, it's more of this kind of fuckery. The fact that I was streaming it live, and the message came from you, and it was the kind of thing that you would say. I was fully tricked. I believed that you were in my stream, watching me play the game. Of all the people it could have picked, it picked you, someone who hangs out on my channel and was likely to be here at this time, and would say something like that, and would do a bit where you would message me through a Steam message. Like, I could see you doing that. It was incredible. It's like, of all the people it could have picked, it picked you. I fully believed it was you for like 2 to 3 messages until it started to like, okay, wait a second, this is going crazy. Anyway, you played there's a video of this? Yeah, it would be the VOD of the Pony Island stream. I could find where it is in that VOD and show you, but and tell you the timestamp. But yeah, well done. Well done, universe, picking you. You're the perfect person. Don't rub it in, rub it out. You're not free if you don't even have a Costco bake item. I'm vegetarian. Hopefully there are other forms of jerk in it available. Oh, they do have the meat substitute ones. Yeah. I think that's available too. I didn't realize you were a vegetarian. Awesome. I'll definitely go back and find that. It was a great moment. Fear not, I won't blow your cover. You just need to get a hold of that camera of his. Maybe if you defeated him, you get a chance. We gotta get the camera. All right. Things are happening. We gotta get a camera. Well, okay. So I'm not smashing you with a hammer then. Maybe I still am. I don't know. All right. It's 11:30 in the PM. Let me see if I can maybe just clear this biome. I think that's going to be it for tonight. River otter, river snapper, adder. Are we done with the Pink Pony Club spoil? Oh, I didn't. Yeah, sorry. Welcome back. The spoilers done. I've been a vegetarian since 2008, almost 20 years. Turns out I prefer tossing salad. That's awesome. Yeah, no more spoilers. Yeah. I don't know. What the fuck, the robot game I'm currently hating on has a fucking 8-hour climb in game for a secret boss? What is this game? Hey, Juice, good morning. Velkommen. How are you? I was reminded, we were talking last night, that I did enough Duolingo lessons to say I go to a restaurant in Norway, I could welcome the server to my table, velkommen, and then I could order brød and øl, and then say takke. So I could have a very weird interaction and get booze and bread. So I think I'm good to go.
Oh, thank you. How has it been?
It has been quite bad. I am trapped in the body of a stoat, in the paper of a card.
I see that. And I have, of course, set up a way to reset once more.
Go on.
Our player friend here. They already hold the key.
What is this now? Okay. Fair warning, I can't proofread what I'm writing because my pupils are dilated. Yeah, what's going on? Demon X Machina, Titanic Scion. Already annoyed by quite a few design choices, really? It's in this month's Humble Bundle choice? Or Humble choice? Yeah. I guess we can see what the ringworm does, maybe. I've been curious. By way of what you do with it. Stunted wolf. It's a shame you're stopping so soon. We're on the cusp of some developments. You know what, actually, as you say that, and I was looking at my hand, I was like, you know what? I don't even know if I want to finish this area. I hit a point with games like this, honestly, where I mean, it happens with some games. Usually if it's a game that I'm not really enjoying. I think this game is incredible. I am enjoying it. But I can only, like, kind of be invested in a card game for so long. Does that make sense? I don't know. Is anyone else this way? And maybe not even just cards specifically, but I just get to a point like, I don't know if I could just throw something down. And I don't want to do that because I don't want to ruin the run. So actually, I think I'm already doing the match, so I need to finish it. But I think I might end it here. It's also pretty late. But yeah, we'll keep chipping away at it, night by night. Makes sense. Yeah. Gonna get LASIK, so they had to examine my eyes. Okay. They go okay, though? But yeah, welcome in. Hope your day's going well. Hope the test went well. It's a shame. Oh, wait, sorry. I saw that one. Yeah, makes sense. Hope all goes well, yeah. I'm just brushing my teeth, and I'm still laughing. Did I do it wrong? Did I do hot dog wrong? You got approved for surgery? Nice. I want to see what the room.
Oh, here we go again.
Yeah. Well, maybe not yet. It's a little premature, Tommy. All right, you did 2, and you have 2. 2. So you don't do any damage at first? Or just 1? Because you have 1 ant on the table. Oof. That's an oof situation. I don't know what you're gonna do. I feel like I'm not gonna like it when I see it, but I'm so curious. I kind of want to learn what you do. Okay. Damn, you're gonna come in with the bifurcation. Thankfully, like Pony Island, there's an endpoint. The true roguelike experience is unlocked post-game. Okay. So you and Horseman are going camping? That's so fun. Yeah, with one other community member. I don't think they've shared it publicly, so maybe I'll keep that private until they do. I don't think it's a secret, but it's been a while since you've seen each other, right? Not that long, really. Horseman, how was it, like a month? How long ago was that? Maybe just over. Man, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm stoked. That's why I probably won't be around so much on weekends for a little bit. Recently and probably upcoming, because it's gorgeous weather. I'm trying to take advantage of it as much as possible until the ungodly heat and humidity sets in and it's not as fun to go hiking anymore. Wait, we're going camping? Yeah. When and with who? I I've kept this from you for this long, so you better believe I'm not going to divulge any more details than I have to. Just, when you hear the knock at your door, just throw on your hiking boots as quickly as possible. You'll be thankful that you did. Surprise! You know, don't you love when your friends do that? They just show up in a van, they throw you in the back, and they take you on a hiking trip. I'm gonna... Yeah? I think we gotta get this goat out here. Is that what we gotta do? I do love when my friends do that, yeah. 90s moment. Feels like that is generally a pre-internet era moment. Yeah. Okay, so I could make your attack. I'd have to get rid of my stunted wolf, but put the wolf cub out, right? And then you're also not going to do anything at all. So I take this lane out, right? Then we got the skink going. He's going. And then over here. So do I get rid of my stunted wolf and throw out a proper wolf cub with this ability? And then maybe take me out into the middle of the woods and have me dig a hole to plant a tree, of course. Hey, Tricky Foxlord, welcome back.
Snake!
Good evening, how are you? Good to see you again. Still playing Inscryption on, I don't know what, is this the 4th run? Is that right? I don't remember making a death card after throwing the numeral 4 in my name. Yes? Think so. People enjoy aspects of it, but the first game is definitely cooler despite its bullshit story, or rather, lack thereof. Yeah. I guess it's just a question of then... Okay, so I think I definitely want to do that. Oh, yeah. Right? Sorry, bud. Okay, so you don't do anything anymore. Sounds right. Just trying to figure out if I wanted to get this goat out. Sacrifice the stoat to get the goat. And then throw down the raven to claw back some damage here. I think. Yeah. I guess I could have survived it regardless, but... And now you're going to be turning it around the other way for me. Something bone-based, please? No. Well. Alright. How about some bones, though? Well, maybe I should just... What are you doing? I want to see what you do. But I gave you plenty of opportunity for that, now didn't I? You brave enough to find out? Maybe I'm gonna find out without trying. Right now. Ads in 40. Oh, did they already start? Ads might be kicking off. Thanks for the warning. Surely these are bones. Plans in motion. Make haste. Make haste? Oh, man. All right. Throne. Two paths diverged in a wood. Are we going to take the road less traveled? Will that make all the difference? We'll find out next time on my stream. I'm going to leave it there. It's getting close to midnight. Tomorrow, more Inscryption is the plan. Tricky, thanks for coming. Let's got it. Yeah, we'll see. Things are happening. If I get to a point like tonight where I'm just kind of like, I've had my fill, like I put my all into a run, and I'm thrown back. If I'm feeling it, we'll do another run. If I'm not, I think we oscillate back over to this here Sega Saturn, hooked up next to me. Play some more Magic Knight Ray Earth, because that game is pretty cool, and I want to see more of it, because I just got my swords. I haven't even seen them do night stuff yet, you know? Things are just getting exciting. I don't have the GameCube hooked up, and I don't really have any GameCube games to play on it, so someday. You've been doing really well. Looking forward to more Inscryption. Thanks so much for hanging out. It's great having you, as always. Thanks for coming to the stream. I'm hoping to catch more of you playing Disgaea, because those games look really neat. I've been curious about those for a long time. That's what I meant earlier. I know card games aren't your thing, but it's worth sticking through this to the end, unlike Balatro, which is a real roguelike experience. This one is a narrative to follow. Oh, yeah, I don't mean like I'm going to quit the game. Like, I'm planning on seeing this through to the end. I meant like in one sitting, you know? This even came up like when I play games with my tabletop group. Sometimes, you know, because like, I find like in Japan, like whenever we've played games together, it's always like at a board game cafe, because like people don't have a lot of time, very large homes. Like it's more common to just like pick a public place and go there. So we do that a lot, and they do like 3, 5, and 7 hour blocks, and it's always just like everyone's saying, all right, do we want to do the 5 or the 7? And I'm just like, how about a 3 though? How about a light 3? That's a long time. I could do it. But yeah, I don't know. It depends on the game, but I can lose interest or just like be content. You know, I'm satisfied after a few hours. But yeah, there's nothing against the game, you know. I feel like if you hold my attention for 4 hours with a deck of cards, you've done something correct in your design. You're throwing it back? Hey, Echo Pixel, thanks. Thank you for the work alert. Thanks for coming in. Hope you're having a good day so far. Thanks for coming to the stream, yeah. Thank you for being awesome. Just throwing out his bag. Actually, yes. Throwing his back out by throwing it back. That too. Or, you know, maybe just like a suboptimal sneeze direction. That'll do it these days. You hit a certain age. Hope you're aligned properly when that sneeze hits, or you might be feeling it for a day or two. You know? And that's life. We got Estes playing Armored Core. We got Jan playing Hylix. Fox playing Reanimal. Mocha the Vampire playing Yakuza Kiwami 3. Oh, Nico-san is playing Super Eats. Isoide Torokitari? Is that like a food delivery game? I don't like this reality, nor do I like being called out like that. You were called out? By whom? Or what I said? Do you feel that as well? Are you with me? I chill. I'm speaking from experience. So we're all in this together. And yep, it fucking sucks. I haven't sent a raid to El Nico in a while. Let's do that. Great streamer. Does a mix. Like, does a lot of deep cuts from, like, the PC Engine. And then also, like, is always checking out indie games. Like, as a focus for the stream, they're always trying to highlight, like, games that deserve more attention, but maybe like flying under the radar, or just like old forgotten gems. So great streamer. I recommend you hang out and come along for the raid. And Japanese streamer, but speaks some English and has translation and captions. And yeah, it's a good place. I recommend it. So let's go. You also get some channel points to use in here, so you can, I don't know, flatulate. You spend them before you even earn them. Are you going into debt? You going into butt debt? Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks, sir. No, wait a second. We got time. Thank you so much, Sonbordy. Thank you for the 2 gift subs. No. Not yet. Thank you for the gift sub to Anime Freak and Office Hours Live and Milk. 3 gift subs. Thank you for a gift sub to Milk. And my turn. Thank you for the 60 stream streak. Outcast, thank you for the 90 stream streak. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, actually, that's everything. All right. Bye. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're rushing me along because of Looney Tunes, but actually, it was seriously, thank you. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Till then. Okay. Bye.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake! Well, that didn't work.